Okay, here we go. Part 3 for Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron 4. Uh, oh boy. This, we'll see. If you just got off part 2, we did not end on a particularly strong footing here. But, we'll see what happens. Well, we will see what happens. It could be good, could be bad. But anyway. Oh boy. Oh, brought up the audio here. Watch Ship 37. I have Ship 37 up and the Crew 11 coverage as they complete egress operations. All right. So let's get going. Let's load up hearts and we'll go. Keep in mind, so if you're tuning in on the live stream side of things and you're not watching on the VOD, first of all, hi VOD viewers. I hope you enjoy the hearts playthrough. Second of all, if you're just live, we just got out of Crew 11 coverage because the launch attempt for July 31st for Crew 11 to the ISS did unfortunately scrub. But we do also have Ship 37 testing going on. I hope SpaceX is testing their newest Starship here, and they have it on a test stand that's been jerry-rigged to their orbital launch mount because their actual test stand for testing ships blew up a month ago. So we do have that. I do have the coverage going over there. So and we do have a Starlink launch in about 90 minutes, give or take. We will double box those things and bring them up on screen as we see fit, going kind of back and forth between that and hearts. There's going to be more Hearts of Iron than anything, though. So here we go. So if you're unfamiliar with Hearts of Iron, it is a grand strategy game that takes place during World War II, where you can basically play as any country and play out alternative history scenarios, or just do what happened in World War II. You can do whatever. Where you control a country, you control the government, you control the economy, you control the military, and you can fight or not fight or do whatever. Like you could have passive, England or passive United States, and you can kind of play out anything you want. You can build planes in it. You can customize and build planes. You can customize ships. You can customize tanks. You can customize infantry templates. You can set everything down to what gun your soldiers used, all the way up to your type of government. It is a really fun game, and I do enjoy it. Right now, we're playing as monarchist Poland. So in my alternative history, Poland elected a king, and once we did that, we basically bunkered down and prepared for the onslaught from Nazi Germany and then the Soviet Union. Fortunately, it wasn't at the same time because the Soviet Union had a little bit of a civil war going on. So we ganked Nazi Germany and then...
The Eagle has landed.
I wanted to make a joke about Kilbasa, but it was the worst. Hi, EJ.
Hi. Yeah. So we ended up ganking Nazi Germany and we got East Germany in the deal, and then the Soviet Union attacked us and they were not ready because they had a civil war. They had an argument about which communism was best communism. And they ended the civil war and then attacked me, and they were very weak, and I took them out completely. And in this save, they were not being resupplied by the United States. The United States joined the Allies, but the Soviet Union did not. So as Poland, I had my own Operation Barbarossa, and we took Russia all the way to the Urals. We actually got the Caucasus and got the oil as Poland. Because we were attacked. We just, hey, someone's going to attack you. I believe in retaliatory strikes, and we retaliated by taking over Russia. And then the Russian Federation was formed, and then they attacked me, and they're currently attacking me right now. Because I fought over all of this and took all of basically Eastern Russia. The Allies kicked me out of the Allies. So, and everyone embargoed me via trade. So, and then I got attacked from Russia. Russia attacked me because they demanded. I think the Russian Federation attacked me because they demanded Ukraine, and I told them to get screwed. And now I'm going to kill them. And you know what? The Allies, for some reason, don't like that. They haven't declared war on me, but they also embargoed the snot out of me. So, you know, we have a bunch of Polish and Czech divisions here. This is all my army down here, and we are fighting on the Eastern Front past the Ural mountain range. Basically continuing on till we get to the Chinese border here. In this save, Imperial China... What the hell? I haven't even checked over here. In this save, Imperial China won against Republican China and Communist China, and then took half of Siberia? Question? What the hell? What happened to Japan? I was busy fighting against the Soviet Union to notice that that happened. So it looks like the US invaded mainland Japan and won. And it looks like Japan folded, but their puppet state, Imperial China, with Puyi, is still there? Question? And it's not a puppet state anymore. Imperial Kwantung territories was an actual thing. When the Japanese invaded China in 1937, in real life, this is in real life now. When they invaded China in 1937, they took over a bunch of territory, basically with what is modern day northeast China. And what they did was they took the last Chinese emperor, Puyi, and put him in charge of the puppet state to try and get more Chinese to be like, oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And then anybody that wasn't that, they basically shot and killed. Not good stuff happened over here. The Chinese still hold a grudge to this day. Yeah, it was... Yeah, not good stuff happened. Not a high point in history. But it's very weird that Puyi's still alive here and owns most of mainland China and most of the far east of Russia. That's very peculiar. Yeah. They made him Emperor of Manchukuo. That's right. Puppet state. That's northeast China. That's correct. Yep. So, yeah, that happened over here. The Russian Federation is trying to attack me. We took out the Soviet Union, and they immediately started a faction called the People's Front. I'm sure their version of communism has never been tried, and I'm sure it's going to succeed for them. Except for the fact that they invaded me, and I'm going to annihilate their country. They demanded Ukraine. I told them to get bent. And then they declared war on me. I will tell you, with chat's help in this Poland save, like I played 2 prior saves before this and they both ended very poorly. With this save though, everyone that has declared war on Poland, they're lost their country. I don't know how much longer I can keep that streak going, but I have all this territory, believe it or not, fighting defensive wars. Yeah.
Discovery, go and
Part of Poland is in northern Sweden, which is, you know, whatever. We have taken Baikonur, by the way. We're on the Kazakh steppe. The Russians declared war on Iran. Yes. Fight a two-front war. That's... Alright. Last when you get a second, please. Twidget, 52-month resub. Repost, is there any historical significance as to why Russia called itself the Federation? I don't remember. Sweden has joined the United Kingdom as our ally in the Russian-British War. Oh. Sweet. Sweden, the reason why Sweden is cut up is because they allied with the Nazis in this save. Once again, it's alternative history. That didn't happen. Sweden stayed neutral during World War II. Norway and Finland kind of joined the Axis basically out of desperation because the Soviet Union wanted Northern Europe. Yeah, especially Finland. It's not that Finland liked the Nazis, it's that that's preferable to the Soviet Union. At least that's from their point of view. So. United Kingdom is called the Dominion of Canada as our ally. So I guess we're allied with them right now.
Uwaga! Gotów!
They did Apache-X, yes. In World War II, in real life, yes, that did happen. But it was a soft partnership. They weren't allies in the same way that Italy was, for instance. The Germans basically said, ally with us against the Soviet Union, or we'll invade you. And they were like, Same with Finland. To be fair, I mean, I don't know. Let history judge it. It's more Finland than Norway, to be honest with you, but yeah, that's basically what happened. You're thinking of Finland, not Norway, the Norwegian kingdoms and the government of the UK. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said it like that, guys. It's more Finland than anything, but yeah, that did happen with Norway. Excuse me, I've been going for a while. I'm gonna need more coffee.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Got a new spy. Sorry, but we Norwegian got invaded like the rest of Europe. Yeah, sorry for misspeaking. My fault. Hold on. Okay. England has a lot of allies. I get it. I need our Air Force. The Americans are spying on us. That's great. What happened to Switzerland? In this save, Switzerland did not stay neutral. Italy had a civil war, and Switzerland allied with Northern Italy and Austria to create the Alpine Confederation. And the Alpine Confederation helped me gank Nazi Germany with the Allies. That's why we survived. All right, looks like we're gonna need an airfield out here. Let's move some airfields. Get them out there quick. Excuse me, streamer. Where's Soviet Union? Well, they attacked me. Huh. Oh yeah. Also, I bought a license for manufacturing New York class battleships. Yeah. So I also have one of the biggest standing navies in Europe at this point. Oh yeah, I also got the Akagi as a war prize for when they defeated Japan. Yeah, I don't know how we managed that, but I had some pull in the peace conference and have the Akagi now. So we have a Japanese aircraft carrier with an American battleship and German battle cruisers in our navy. Yeah. I didn't make any of these. I won them as war prizes. I have the Admiral Hipper, Graf Spee, the Deutschland, the Schlesien, Schleswig-Holstein. Yeah, we have half of the Kriegsmarine with American battleships and Japanese aircraft carriers. And we've managed to scrounge together a pretty good navy. Oh, and German U-boats too, by the way. Yeah. We have Type 7s. I don't know, man. Hey, I was attacked. What do you want? Did you finally fix the boats? I do believe that I have enough ships operating in the Baltic that all this stuff got fixed, yes. And now I'm going to have them drill. I don't know what Russia's game plan here was, but, it's not working. Oh yeah, we also have Brooklyn. We're making Brooklyn class cruisers. Yeah. Our fleet is just quite actually scrounged together from other stuff. We have Brooklyns, we have New Yorks. Yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, I know. How accurate. We need a good destroyer template, dudes. But I've been, in the research tree, we've been teching up destroyer stuff. So for right now, I'll put the remaining dockyards on convoys and whatnot. We have advanced large airframes, non-aggression with the United States. Then wants to move troops during our through our territory, aggression. The Allies can't decide if they like me or not, dudes. Why scrub? Weather. Cancel the non-aggression pact. Okay. Dual purpose battery. There we go. Military factories are open. What else we should make? What else should we make? Already making a bunch of railway guns and stuff. Should probably get a good bomber template here. Good long-range bomber template. I'll put it on guns for now. I can't never have enough of those. Should probably get a good modern tank here. These are just defense contractor stats. You can kind of tell them what to do. Still down one rubber, but that's not a big deal. We have air superiority pretty much over all the skies here. Let me go to construction. I will put another air base on that right there. We gotta focus on that now. We've met up with the Iranians here.
Kato!
Most iconic World War II fighter aircraft? I like the P-38, Murray. But that's personally. I think the most iconic is probably a P-51 or a Spitfire. I'm worried we're gonna get ganged up on here. If we get ganged up on, I can't fight Russia, and I can't fight a two-front war between the Allies and Russia. That, will not end good for your boy. P-40? Yeah. Once again, like, if you're asking me what's iconic, I don't know, it's hard to say. Train up more airplanes. Free dockyards. Just completed building a 148 Seal Spitfire. Nice, Lala. There you go. F4U. Good play. Yeah, great. We have low supply as we move into Siberia. Let me check my supply charts here. Oh, yeah. We gotta... So these are trains that are... This is basically the supply. See where everything where it's red, it's no good. You guys Fly up here. Air superiority, close air support. Anything that's green right here, guys, we have command of the skies. British operative captured. We have ways of making you talk. I'm gonna move transport planes to drop supplies up there before I can build out the front. These guys are not having a good time.
Vaga!
Stop that. Stop invading there. Gotta make it all the way to Abacan. You have nukes? Working on it.
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Łączność!
I'm gonna hold the front for a second. We don't really have good supply out here, dudes.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
We gotta hold for a second. These guys they're having trouble getting guns and ammo out there, and I'll admit, conserving ammunition when you're fighting a war is not an ideal spot that you want to be in. Has the cloud moved yet? It was an instantaneous launch window, Raz, if you're talking about that. Your generals can level up, dudes. That's what I'm having them do. Okay. They seem to be all leveled up. Cool. Excellent. So I'm halting the front for a second just to make sure that we don't outpace our supply. See all these guys that have the red exclamation point? They're not getting enough guns. Why? Because they're fighting in northern Siberia. Looks like we maxed out the plane tree for now. Boat, we're doing boat stuff. Get that sorted. Why don't you do a pincer Pincher remover on the other side of Russia. Pincer? How am I gonna get troops over there? So I'm gonna have those transport planes dropping supplies out here so these guys can get resupplied a little bit. It looks like my construction menu glitched again. It's real time, Rohendi. Yeah, the battles, yeah, it's real time. I'm just holding right now. We're holding the front. And I'm letting the Iranians do some work there as well. Now, there's some Russian troops that are kind of pocketed right there. Volksrepublik Svierge declared war on Sweden. Oh. Sweden had a communist uprising. Ball-bearing trade canceled at the outbreak of war. Okay. I have troops in the area. And we're fighting against Volksrepublik Svierge. Actually, you know what? Hold position. I'm gonna keep the Mountaineers troops up in the mountains. And I want this army over here. I'm gonna put them on a defensive order in Rostock right there. Actually, over here. Okay, take the train. Get to the nearest train tracks. Okay. So my fleet... Yeah, my fleet that's patrolling the Baltics just took out 6 heavy cruisers. 6 Swedish heavy cruisers, and... It looks like the Royal Navy gacked some of them, too. Yeah, the Royal Navy and my Amalgam Navy just kicked the snot out of whatever came up out of Sweden there. Kind of sucks for them. Again. Oh, that's the same battle. My submarines just sank some of their convoys. Up, another unread naval battle sank 2 more convoys. Peaceful reunification of the Republic of Indonesia. All right. Okay. Almost got enough for a good destroyer design. Just a little bit out of range. Another naval battle. We took out one Swedish sub and one convoy. Train up new fighter squadrons there.
Uwaga!
That should keep us occupied for a little while. So, I don't have any troops. I'm moving troops into position here.
Again! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
I'm gonna move troops in here and we'll assault across the Baltics if they're left. Right now I'm just providing air support. Oh, one of my generals got hurt. Looks like a really Polished win. Yeah. So I have supply planes up here, but it's not really enough to drop enough supplies here for these boys. South Africa declared war on nationalist South Africa. Oh boy. We got a civil war breaking out. Tank farm's getting frosty for ship 37. Nice.
Uwaga!
These guys have no supply. There's no org. Almost got enough to make a really, really effective destroyer. The dawn of the Asian Bee. Hero Kwantang. Interesting. That's a very interesting move.
Gotów, dowódco!
What government is the USA? Still democratic. out a bunch of more of their convoys here. We need to build up our Air Force in the meantime. 5. Good. Pierre Rickmans wants to sell us uranium. Pierre Rickmans, the leader of the Belgian Congo, has approved with us an interesting offer. Apparently, the nation's uranium deposits are richer than expected, and there are now ideas of smuggling some of the raw material to our nation for a price. Consumer goods factories, factor 10, nuclear research speed 5. Breakthrough, nuclear research plus 25, gets the event, accepts the uranium deal. At 2 off-map Civ factory, gain breakthrough progress. I think we can do that ourselves, guys. But those 2 Civ factors, I mean, we don't really need it. I don't want to piss anybody off right now. We're already going for the gold. I'm actually going to say no. I don't want to piss off the Allies right now. They can beat us. Yeah, railway guns. I have a lot of them. Hey, Alan, what's going on? Just gonna wait on the construction of these supply depots, and then we should be okay. And also, we're in Siberia in the middle of winter. Don't want anything to do with that.
Uwaga!
All right, so with these troops here, now these aren't necessarily amphibious troops, but we can still do an amphibious landing.
Gotów, dowódco! Tak jest! Baczność! Uwaga!
Hold on, I didn't do it right.
Uwaga!
2 divisions.
Baczność!
Have I forgotten how to do this?
Uwaga! Tak jest! Gotów! Uwaga!
I'm trying to Tell them to do an amphibious naval invasion order. There we go. Right there to right there. Huh. Second to last. I take offense to how you pronounce Svierge. Say it like swear yeah. Oh. Okay, cool. You have the tech for it. I might not.
Uwaga!
I don't think so. Jeez. We got one of their subs. The Kingdom of Romania seeks to join us. As the current upheavals in international politics continue to reverberate throughout the world, the Romanian have deemed us to be their greatest chance of surviving these tumultuous times. They therefore request to be admitted into our alliance so we may weather the coming storm together. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in. Anybody Polish? How do you say that word? The Cordon citing the increasing dangers both of the ideologies to the east and west. The Romanians have announced the formation of the Cordon Sanitari. The alliance welcomes all who find themselves strangled by fascism and communism in Eastern Europe. And already some countries are considering to join forces. We stand with them. Kingdom of Romania joins the Maidzimorzi. That's not that. I'm just gonna say us. We'll just say Poland. Oh. Kingdom of Romania. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna say, are they the faction? No. I'm the faction leader. Look at me. I am the captain now. I'm Polish and I have gray hair. Trying to pronounce that. I want my fighters to be quick. How do you say that? Swiria? Yeah. Yeah, I'll join them. I was already fighting that war. OLM vent's going big. Yep, they're probably gonna start tanking that thing soon.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Migi Morsa. Oh, okay. Gotta check my buffers. Finland neutral. Finland is not aligned. I have a diplomatic mission going there to see if they want to join the Miga Morsa. We'll have a word back from them in a second. I tried asking during the coverage, but wondering how many long attempts could Falcon 9 and the Crew Dragon be up before they needed to roll back. Depends on the health of the vehicle. It'll be out there until tomorrow. John. Sorry, I saw the E's. So, yeah, I don't know how long. I think after 2 attempts, they usually pull it back. Do we know why it's scrubbed? Weather. Yeah, the cumulus cloud formed right over the pad, right when they went to launch. Like within 20 seconds of launch, a cloud formed. Like you saw it come across the screen. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what we need. Transport ship, I don't have it. Music is my favorite, man. Samba of the South. So I'm wondering where all of Russia's troops went, to be 100% honest with you. January 45. What did I want to research again? Oh yeah, transport. Just said it. Idiot. What's going on with Hungary? I think Romania is fighting against them? Question? Hungary's about to get basically ganked by,
Tegest!
You know what? Let's just go down here. I'll help them out.
Gotów!
Man, when they take railroads,
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
let them regroup and reorg.
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Man. Yeah, that pocket collapsed real quick. Oh,
Gotów, dowódco!
8th Division to help us out.
Baczność!
Oh, thank you. Is Finland gonna get back to me, or? The United Kingdom announces Balkan diplomatic initiative. UK is not alone in seeing the threat in Central Europe. With their status as an independent nation guaranteed by the now challenged Treaty of Versailles, with fascist powers in their aggressive rhetoric claiming the right to their territory, several states have seen the need to lead a pro-British policy. The United Kingdom has responded to this development by redoubling their diplomatic efforts in the region. Okay.
Rozkazy?
Supply out here is crap. I mean, I don't see any Russians in the area, so I mean, we can go.
Baczność!
Might be a stupid question, but rather than a scrub, couldn't they have waited? Instantaneous window. So no, Jack. The next opportunity is tomorrow. Oh. I fat fingered the keyboard again. Yeah, you know what? Stop. Stop. Civilian factories again. Do that then. Nah, Russia's gone. I kicked the crap out of them. It wasn't Russia. It was Soviet. Kingdom of Hungary has capitulated. Oh. I'll just pass and let them go. I don't need to take any more territory. Irons is going good. Basically, I'm in a diplomatic spot where I don't want to piss off the Allies, because I don't feel like fighting them. We took enough land, dude. We won. Like, look at Poland. Poland goes from Berlin to freaking Kazakhstan. We're good. I'm only fighting this war because Russia declared war on me.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Tak jest!
Why did you leave Finland in place? They didn't attack me. All of this land that I've taken is from countries that attacked me. I have not fought an offensive war. That's the only reason why the Allies are letting me exist. Because I really don't... We might be good to drive to... we might be good toe-to-toe with England and the US, but I don't want to do that. Why do I want to do that? Why would I piss them off? Look at what I have. There's no point in doing that. I'm good. build out a highway system. You know, let's build out a big airfield right there. Let's build out another big airfield right up here. Right? Like, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Do you have nukes? I'm working on missile tech right now. We sank Sweden's cruiser again. They're about to die. Good.
Uwaga!
Oh my god. We've been embargoed by the state of Japan, an ally.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów!
Congo was liberated or something. Wait, if the Congo was liberated, that means we dodged a bullet with the, we dodged a bullet with doing business with them. $700,000 soldiers to protect that vast country doesn't seem possible. That is my reserve. That's the free manpower. My standing army right now is 1.5 million. With 200,000 Air Force, 80,000 Navy, 750,000 in the garrison. Yeah, we, 682 is what's left over. And that was me, that's even with me going lax on the conscription law. Argentina is down. How's the Navy looking? I have not organized it, but we have 210 ships. We could probably organize it better. One, two. We gotta make more wolf packs. Now we can do amphibious assaults. Unlock 155 artillery. It's all Poland, always has been, dude. What did Russia do this time? Well, they declared war on, dude.
Gotów! Baczność!
There's Novosibirsk. Man, we are really out in the middle of nowhere. Novosibirsk is... There's nothing. Like, nothing out there. It's done. I really don't want nothing to do with any of this. I don't need them. So let's just start here. And let's see if they get pissed. It let us take that. Okay. There's no way they're gonna let me take this uncontested. Yeah. I don't want them. It let me get that great tungsten operation, though. So I'm going to select liberate. We want to liberate the Russian Federation, what's left of it. Yes, we are liberators. Can you demand partitioning? I can force the issue, but I'm not going to. Yeah, sure. I don't care about the border gore on this side of the Ural. Alright, ready? Contested. What do they want to do? Liberate to the SSSR? Yeah, that's. I mean, we have more bargaining chips, but I'm good with that. This is fine. And we've been embargoed by Spain.
Baczność!
See, I even left all that nice infrastructure there for them.
Tak jest!
Just, yeah, that's fine. Hold position. Hold position. Hold, hold, hold. It's our word of the day. Alright, where the hell is our border at? Holy crap, the Polish Empire goes all the way to Kazakhstan. We are almost to Urumqi. That's almost into China, modern day China, which is crazy. Wait a minute. Soviet Socialist Republic. Oh dear. United Kingdom exerts influence in the Republic of Turkey. We've been embargoed by the Mexican Republic. Okay. Have them do something. I also got to sneeze. It's turbocharged. A big one. Like 10 psi or something. We've been embargoed by the United States. Rather you didn't. Again? How many times are you gonna sneeze, dude? Alright, slow it down. Slow it down, slow it down. Sum it down now. been embargoed by pretty much everybody, but what they don't realize is that I'm self-sufficient, so that kind of sucks for them. Man, I just sneezed a lot. Ready for ship 37 fire, OLM vent. Yeah, man. You got everyone else's troops disabled. You can enable it back via those buttons in the bottom right corner of the guy. Okay. Yes. Sorry, Alan. Cool. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm... Hearts requires a lot of attention, so sometimes I miss stuff in chat. I'm usually a lot better at it. Thank you. Thank you for talking to me. Telling me how to say stuff right. Sometimes I get stuff wrong. It's like the Norway thing a second ago. I apologize about that. That was my fault. My fault. Do remember a lot of stuff off the cuff. Sometimes I get it wrong. OLM is pouring prop. That thing's gonna go. I don't see any frost though on the ship. Oh, prop load is about to commence. Got it. You're not going to research fire control methods? Oh, yeah, we can do that. We'll be done with another one very soon.
Szeregu zbiórka!
Yeah, having a good FCS is probably important. Dude, I got so many planes, I don't even know what to do with these things. Not only do we have planes, but we have the people. Oh, crap. Oh, no. My army is not in position at all.
Uwaga!
We're not going to get attacked from Hungary or Romania. What about Finland? Finland's not part of a faction. No faction. Sweden is in the Allies.
Szeregu zbiórka!
What I'm going to do is put a fallback line right there. Assign those 11 divisions
Szeregu
to it.
zbiórka!
And then we need to get my main fighting force up here.
Uwaga!
Those guys are already on the border. Well, that's how this is gonna end. Greece? No faction. Is France in the Allies? France is not in the Allies. So who's the big threats? Kuwait, Burma, Portugal, Palestine, Transjordan. We have to check over here. Protectorate of Armenia. Are they an ally? They are. Okay.
Ledegu Zbiórka!
Press F10. What does that do, thing? Hi, Midge. Iran isn't.
Uwaga!
Right. So we got to think about this. SSR is no faction. Mongolia, nope, nope. No, that's the Asian League. Dominion of India is an ally. Afghanistan is not. Is India touching my border at all? They are not. The UK has a little bit of
Ledegu Zbiórka!
a thing going on there. Send those guys down
Yes.
there. You guys need to get Iran on that side right there. And we're kind of covered. The problem is Navy. I need to pause the game for a second. This changes a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $41 should be good enough for a big fleet. Now I'm going to need more wolf packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I'm doing is I'm getting the Navy organized. I didn't have time to do this. I didn't think they were going to attack, but the Allies aren't as powerful as we think they are. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still going to suck. This is going to be not fun. Convoy rating, set them to convoy rating, set them to convoy rating. Tell them their areas of operation. We're blockaded in. Sweden is blockading us in. We gotta take Sweden. We can take Sweden. We can use Norway and Denmark as a buffer. We have to take Malmo because they're controlling the strait. Revoke passage through your country by all allies. Rarest, it should revoke that automatically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need wolf packs. Lots of them. as much as we can muster. This is going up against the Royal Navy is not going to be fun, dudes. So what I'm doing is I'm organizing my submarine fleet into packs of 7. Because right now I was just letting them all go into one thing. I mean, it sucks because these guys aren't trained very well. But yeah, kind of is what it is. Squaring off against the Royal Navy is going to suck. Does this thing have planes? It does. Okay. The Akagi has planes. So we're setting them to patrol and set them to patrol in the area. Telling the submarines to go have some fun out here. We're squared up against the United States. That's not fun. So the thing about the Brits, guys, and this is what makes this a little bit complicated. The thing about the Brits is that they love amphibious landings in this game. Same with the Americans. I did not move any ships up to Murmansk or Archangelisk. We have no navy up here. That's bad. Fortunately, I do have planes. Is Germany? Oh, we're not fighting against Germany. Nice. Cool. Anything that's on the border, we're telling them to fly. You guys patrol the Crimea River. I know I'm kind of putting CAS on in areas that we really didn't need to, but some of this stuff is over there. Because they are going to hit us with a lot of planes. The UK has tons of those. I really wish I had some maritime bombers. We Like right now, we could use them.
Gotów! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Well... Oh no, not the Dominion of Canada. What was that? Now, once again, so this is actually going to work good in our favor. We have no... There's no allies that are touching our territory here. Nobody except Sweden. We got to be careful with that.
Baczność!
Yugoslavia is not an ally. Not part of the allies, excuse me. So we have some areas that we got to mop up. And that's about it. Guys, we might actually handle this. Last, you should set your CAS to both ground support and logistics strike. You might be able to use spare CAS for naval strike as well. Okay, good call. I should have... Yeah, see, I got plenty of extras over here. So send those dudes over there, John. That's a good call. Send those guys there. Send those guys there. Send those guys there. It looks like enemy of my enemy is attacking the English territory over there. If that's the case, these guys
Zbiórka!
might be able to hold. No problem playing Frost on tanks. Yeah, I see it, dudes. I see it. So this guy, Navy strike. These guys right here. Set them to a naval strike. You can set them to do both. Oh, that's pretty useful. So we're fighting against England, but there's really no way for them to do much here. Just in case. I have the PDP to do all this.
Gotów, dowódco!
That's the airbase where we're gonna need planes. Are you still gonna watch the launch? Well, we got a static fire going. Aaron, and then we have the Starlink mission. Yeah, I'll probably pause for the Starlink, sure.
Tak jest!
Engine chill has started.
Tak jest! Ruszamy się! Dowódco, wycofują się!
Hang on one second. I gotta pause again. Where's all the extra stuff? There we go. Can you explain waterfall development to you? Figure out everything that you want to do first and then do it, as opposed to just going step by step and testing. Figure out and test everything as much as possible on the ground, and then do all your testing in one big integrated test. So SLS is waterfall development. Starship is not. That's terrible. T-minus 1 minute and 30. Okay, let's very quickly jump into this. And this. Hang on, let me mute that music there. Okay. Falcon 9 should be going into startup here. There it is. This is the Starlink 13-4 mission here, dudes. And we also have Ship 37 doing its thing. So before that goes there, I'm going to put Starship.
Launch director, go for launch.
LD reports go. This is from Vandenberg. So this mission here, guys, we're going to pause, take a 15er real fast. This mission is Starlink Group 13-4.
T-minus 30 seconds.
The booster flying today is 1071 on its 27th reflight, doing a downrange drone ship landing on Of Course I Still Love You. On board, we have 13 Starlink V2 minis. These ones are set for a sun synchronous orbit.
T-minus 15 seconds.
15 out. Pad deluge system is on.
9, 8, 7,
Sound suppression water system is
5,
on.
4, 3, 2,
Bright flash.
1. Ignition. And liftoff of Falcon 9. Go SpaceX, go Starlink.
Hey, sure, on KSP, can I get some help with flames? I can't seem to get past 10K. They lose all power and I just start dropping like a stone. Yeah, sure, man. Falcon 9's moving out of the marine layer out at Vandenberg here. It is foggy out there in Vandenberg. So once again, I know I'm tagged for hearts right now, guys. We're just taking a quick 15er here. Watch this rocket launch, and then we'll get back to trying to figure out the crap storm that we just caused in hearts.
Power and telemetry nominal.
Good call. Should have a supersonic call here momentarily.
Falcon 9 is supersonic.
Okay. Next call is maximum dynamic pressure. That's peak aerodynamic stress induced on the vehicle from compression loading. Basically, Falcon 9 can't move the vehicle it can't move the air out of the way fast enough. So they slow down the engines for a second. Just wait a little bit so Falcon 9 can get a little bit higher to throttle the engines back up, which is what they're doing right now. And it did punch a hole in the clouds, if you saw that. Got some venting on ship 37 up there. Big venting.
MVAC chill.
Second stage engine chill down has started. Okay, Falcon 9 aligning with prograde trajectory here for staging. Should get a call for Miko.
Main engine cutoff.
Stage separation.
Stage separation confirmed.
Second stage separation confirmed. Upper stage ignition.
MVAC ignition.
Good ignition on the second stage. Very nice. First stage will now coast for a little bit, deploy the grid fins, and use its attitude control system to steer. The white dot is so small.
Fairing separation confirmed.
Got a fairing separation, and they're not showing the second stage for some reason. Okay, quick decision. We don't need to head right there. So, we have a Falcon 9 mission going off and Ship 37 doing its thing.
Vehicles are on a nominal trajectory.
We turn up the audio on Starbase Live there. Once again, we'll get back to hearts here in a moment. It's very interesting that we're not seeing a second stage camera. If I had to... Oh, hold on. There's a note here on Next Space Flight about this. The previous group, 13-1, carried 2 classified payloads, USA 485 and 486, suspected to be Starshield payloads, which is government military Starlink satellites, added to the payload. The announced payload of 19 Starlink satellites on this launch indicates that this mission may similarly carry more classified payloads, as previous recent missions to this inclination have included 24 Starlinks and 5 more than are on this mission. Yep. I think that's right. I think that's why we do not see a second stage camera on Falcon 9. Too bright seeing Nevada besides the slight contrail today? Yeah, I got you. Cool thing is that we do get to see the track for Vandenberg. And yeah, these Starlink satellites are going to sun synchronous. That's SSO. They usually just go polar. Starlink satellites on the track usually go like this way. This is a different mission. This definitely has DoD stuff on it. That's why we're not seeing the second stage view. We got flap testing over there on ship 37. Forward flaps are opening up. And so are the rear flaps. So over here, we have the Starlink 13-4 mission from SpaceX, which is currently flying. It's getting up to the entry burn, which is my favorite part. And then over there, you have SpaceX testing Starship Ship 37 on one of their orbital launch pads that they basically hot rodded to accept a ship so they can test. The reason why they needed to do that is because a month ago, their test stand for testing ships blew up with the ship on it. So they jerry-rigged one of the pads.
Startup.
Supersonic retro propulsion. They jerry-rigged one of the pads, this pad, which is pad A, to accept the Starship, and then they welded a bunch of pipes up to fuel it and test it on the pad. Now the vehicle does have a little bit of fuel and oxidizer in it, and you can see the flaps are moving. They actually all opened up.
Stage 1 entry burn shutdown.
Supersonic retro propulsion on Falcon 9 first stage is happening right there. The attitude control system is steering it in, basically placing it over the drone ship. Of course, I still love you here.
Stage 1 FTS has safed.
Sarlacc Pit A. I like that article. That's a good name for it. Which also means that telemetry is probably deliberately inaccurate. 97-degree inclination SSO is pretty... I mean, yeah, maybe. That's
Trajectory nominal.
That's the orbit that it says it's going in, you know? Falcon 9 first stage, as it comes back down into the lower parts of the atmosphere, is experiencing a little bit of turbulence.
Stage 2 FTS has safed.
$20,000 feet.
Stage 1 landing burn.
10,000 feet.
Stage 2 in terminal guidance.
5,000. There's the drone ship. 1,000 feet.
Stage 1 landing leg deployed.
Landing legs deployed. And Booster 1071 lives to fly another day, completing its 27th mission, landing on Of Course I Still Love You. Very nice. And they're probably going to cut this cast because it's a classified payload. Staging should be about...
MVAC shutdown.
Yeah. 28,633. 500 kilometer apogee at 97 degrees inclined. That's sun synchronous. That's where spy satellites are. That's the type of orbit that spy satellites are in. Battlefield 6 looks really good. I didn't even know there was a Battlefield until a new Battlefield coming out until you guys told me. Now they're probably going to cut that cast there real
Nominal
quick.
orbit insertion.
Got a good call for nominal orbit insertion, and that cast is cut. What I'm going to do now is bring back ship 37s here. Reconfigure us for a single view. Okay, T-minus 6 minutes. So that was Starlink 13-4. That mission went great. 27 reuses on that first stage. Now we have ship 37. Potential static fire testing here. And then we will get right back to Hearts of Iron, guys. How do you think SpaceX will name the new landing zones for 39A? Probably LZ3 something. 5 minutes, about 5 minutes according to Alex. Why do you like this cadence? Yeah, man, it's pretty good. General question. Would they stand down from Falcon 9 Starlink launches due to weather the same as they did for Crew 11? No, probably not. They'd probably send it. Much less risk with Starlinks rather than people on board, Matthias. Good question. There's way more relaxed conditions and a way more aggressive trajectory for the Starlink missions. Strictly because Starlink satellites aren't people. They're Starlink satellites. They make a lot of those. If something bad happens, whatever. That was its 27th flight, John. Completed 27 missions. That's almost a life leader. The life leader is 1067. Booster 1067 has completed 30. NSF predicts static fire at 1:50 p.m. subject to change. 1:50 Central, which is in about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Like that cloud, if it was a Starlink mission, they would have been like, yeah, whatever. Go. OLM vent is back online. So there's that's basically the ground gas closeout for the pad. See the big vent cloud that's behind my melon right here. See this? That's a good indication if they're evacuating the propellants out of these pipes right here that go to the ship. If they're evacuating the propellants out of those by venting them overboard, that's a good indication that a static fire is going to happen. I am going to move over here, guys, so you can see that a little bit better. So once again, I'm taking a quick detour from Hearts of Iron. I have the game open. We'll jump back to it here after the Ship 37 static fire. Now, this is a pretty big deal, guys, because the last time SpaceX went to static fire a Starship, it exploded and blew up the test stand, which is why SpaceX has this on their launch mount with a hot wired adapter and plumbing lines that are just kind of welded to the top of the pad. See them right here? This was all jerry-rigged. That's not supposed to be there. This thing that all that stuff is sitting on top of right here, that's the booster quick disconnect, but it's inside of a shielded box. This thing would open up, and then the umbilical would come out for the booster that should be right here. But SpaceX, once again, they hot wired an adapter and then just split the lines coming off of the booster quick disconnect. You can see they're still cold. They got ice all up on top of them right there. They just hot wired all of this to get themselves a test stand so they could test the ship expediently. What's coming? First 100 use Falcon 9 or Cowboys Super Bowl? 100 uses of Falcon 9. Can't see me, I think judging by the amount of oxidizer and liquid fuel, up there is a shot of the liquid fuel tank. You notice that the frost line is a lot smaller and there's not a lot of liquid oxygen. We're inside of 1 minute. I would say it's either a spin prime test, which is basically where they start the pumps for the engines but don't activate them, or it's a single engine static fire. Ten seconds if Alex at NSF was right. Should see the pad water systems turning on here, if that was the case. I didn't see nothing. What's actually holding this thing down against the force of the thruster? SpaceX has an adapter that was made from a modified Starship transport stand that they beefed up. The transport stand is basically clamps itself to Starship, and then the Starship modified transport stand is bolted to Super Heavy's hold down points. Yeah. Would see the fire suppression and then deluge. Yeah, we didn't see anything there. They may have aborted that count. What's off in the distance venting out? Charles, that's part of the tank farm. So the propellant circulation systems. I saw that thing turn on right before supposed ignition, so they may have aborted. Once again, we will get back to Hearts of Iron here in a moment. I have the game going in the background. Why another abort? Dude, if I had the answer, I wouldn't be streaming this. It's a new test stand, Graham. Needs a shakedown, dude. Don't worry about it. Two borts in one day. Yep. This footage is brought to you from our buddies over at NASA Spaceflight. I do commentary over there, and I do work for them, and I do have permission to restream. Yeah, be sure to go over there and give their YouTube channel a subscription. They provide excellent live streaming 24/7 from Starbase, from the Space Coast, from McGregor, which is SpaceX's testing site. You can basically see what's going on with the Starship program live anytime. That's what we're watching. We're watching their SBL channel, which is called Starbase Live. Ship 36 is unlikely to happen again, Graham, if the failure is what I think it is. You're the instructor of many, the car builder, the gamer, the man. Thanks, Charles. I appreciate you, man. No, there we go. There we go. Single engine for sure. So SpaceX has a water suppression system and a deluge suppression system, right? That is there to basically quench the thirst from Super Heavy. And we couldn't really see the engine going off because it's designed to suppress the heat and sound from 33 engines. So if one's going off, it basically you couldn't see the dang plume. James, Tier 2 100-month resub. Thanks, man. But that did look good. OLM vents back on, so they're rechilling down the lines. That looked to be what was it? It looked about 6 seconds. It didn't blow up. I told you it wouldn't blow up. Graham, you know what, man? I don't know. It's a huge guess. I will tell you what happened with Ship 36 was a fluke. It was something stupid. That was like a bad batch of COPVs. It does happen. Usually it's found in testing, and that's on SpaceX. That's the tank vent down. That was the Starship's tanks venting. So, yeah, that's good for the day. But I'll tell you, Ship 36 was something dumb. That was a stupid mistake. Not maybe by SpaceX or by one of their manufacturers or something. Point is that, okay, one, how do I know that for sure? Well, if that was the case, this wouldn't be there right now, right? Two, yeah, I mean, that's a big one. If that's the case, that wouldn't be there right now. Two, just I've watched that explosion 1,000 times, man. It's definitely a bad COPV. Like, that absolutely is what's going on. You had overwrap pressure vessel failure, which that's very rare. It's very rare that you bust one of those tanks with a ton of pressure. Elon said that the tank failed well below spec, which tells me it's a bad batch of COPVs. basically not a weird thing with Starship like the Raptors leaking and causing a fire or losing tank pressure or something. It's not a design thing. That's a supply problem. And if that's the case, I said it. We'll see Starship testing sooner rather than later. I said they were going to rebuild Massey's in a month. I mean, I was kind of right. They got the cryo test stand working, but there you go, dude. You think they will add mitigations in the future? No, they'll fix stuff. I'm telling you, the mitigations are there, so they bide their time and get flight data with the remaining Block 2 fleet until Block 3 comes through. Block 3 fixes the problem. Will SpaceX in-house COPP production? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that whole stand seems to work just fine. Everything seems to be good. All right, well, that's the Ship 37 static fire. Let me just add that to the flame trench notes. Ship. It's at about 150. Yeah, it's T. Was a single engine, about 6-second burn. So probably another bigger test tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Think it's possible for another test? Yeah, sure. When will they squeeze all engine static fire? Do you think they'll squeeze the all engine static fire in today? Guys, I would say that's entirely possible. They definitely have the commodities out there that if they're hooked into the tank farm at the pads, that's enough to fill an entire Starship stack, let alone a Starship pads. Not only could they squeeze it in today, they could probably do it 3 or 4 times. I don't think they will though, but who knows? Yeah, we couldn't really see the adapter, but everything seemed to hold up really well. I didn't see any sparks or fires coming from anywhere that shouldn't have been, you know? Ship 38 is moving tonight, and Ship 37, 6-time static fire tomorrow for closures posted. There you go, Matt. Replay, please. Sure. Okay, ready? Dude, you couldn't even tell that damn thing was fire. This is orbital pad A. There's ignition. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about 5 seconds. Yeah, sorry, my head's behind it here. Let me replay it again for you, Basio. Hold on. Where I'm not in the way. Sorry, I forgot that the camera's there. That's a single engine, guys. Yeah, single engine and a flame out. About 5-second burn, single engine static fire from what I can tell. Did the extra pad deluge damage the ship? I don't see how. Nice, Baron. I don't think they're going to do another one today. Matt DX in chat over on Twitch, guys. The road closures are lined up for tomorrow for Ship 38 movement and 37. So we're probably going to see the big static fire tomorrow, probably around the same time if I had to guess. And I will be here for that coverage when that happens. But anyway, going to go back to Hearts. Ship 37 static fire, baby, in the books. So we had a Starlink 13-4 launch right there. And we had a Starship Ship 37 static fire. Which is pretty good, considering we didn't get the crew launch today. Crew 11 did scrub. But we'll talk more about all that in space news in a couple of hours. Let's get back to the action. Alright, so England, the United Kingdom, and the Allies just declared war on me. But it's 1945, and the Allies aren't exactly what they really should be. It's not, France is not part of the Allies, neither, I mean, Hitler died a long time ago. Denmark and everything else really isn't. Sweden is, though. So that's where the battle is going to take place. So I'm going to take my Mountaineer troops up here.
Szeregu zbiórka!
These fortresses are not going to be needed. Airfield would be nice up here, at least initially. I'm gonna move that right to the top of my construction queue. All right. So Sweden seems to be okay. We're gonna have to deal with these guys here.
Baczność!
And we have to deal with Iran as well. Are you evil Nazi Poland? No, I'm monarchist Poland. Dude, I got all this territory. Like, dude, we're non-aligned. We're nothing. We're a constitutional monarchy. And every single war that I fought is somebody declaring war on me. And every time I just take more and more land as a war prize. It started with Lithuania. Lithuania declared war on us, so we took it, right? And then Hitler declared war on us, and I partnered up with the Allies, and we ganked him. And then I convinced Czechoslovakia to join us, so they joined us, right? And then Latvia declared war on us, and they were allied with the Soviet Union. So I took them out, and I took the Soviet Union out. And they surrendered by the time I got to the Urals, and I took all this territory, and I gave the rest to the Russian Federation. And then the Russian Federation declared war on me. So I took them out and took the rest of the Caucasus. Well, not the Caucasus. I took the Kazakh steppe over here. And then I could have taken all this land, but I didn't. The Allies said, no, reestablish the Soviet Union. So they did. So now I have the Soviet Union on my doorstep. Again, albeit 4,000 or 5,000 kilometers away from where the original border was. But, yeah, that's how this save has gone. And now the Allies betrayed me, and they just declared war on me. The thing is that there's only a couple of areas here and there where I have borders with countries that are allies. And in this particular save, the Netherlands, Belgium, France, Italy, they're all, even Germany, they're all not part of the allies, even Denmark. I'm self-sufficient. This is a hell of a take considering that Poland was like this big before. I don't need more terrain. I got oil. We got the Caucasus. I have plenty of raw materials up here. I don't want to fight an aggressive war. Every war I fought is a defensive war, and they still declared war on it. So I'm going to dispatch them, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do. I have to drive the Allies out of Europe. So we're going to have to invade the UK. Like, I don't want to do that. I really, like, is there any way we can make peace with them, or... Like, once again, yeah, for defensive wars, I think we're doing good. I don't need any more land. Yes, that's right, RT, yes. So what we got to worry about is a small contingent of British territory here. Oh, crap. No. Hold position. Do not open that front up into India. That would be bad. I'm going to keep that as a buffer right there, and we'll just contain it. Now, Iran, same thing, guys. If we push these fronts, we're going to have to take Iran and India. That is a ton of coastline to defend. I don't want to do that. I really, really don't want to do that. We'll just hold the fronts here. Oh, boy. We have to... First and foremost, we have to drive them out of here. Is Ireland part of the Allies? It's not. It's just the UK. What about Iceland? Iceland is not. Spain? Spain is part of the Allies. So is Portugal. I am controlling the Baltic here. Because I have a huge, gigantic navy. I just basically won all of the other navies as a war prize here.
Yes.
Hang on a second. I have to redeploy because it looks like in the lower Baltic we don't have total naval supremacy, which means there's an enemy fleet operating in the area, which means we could get amphibiously invaded. The Swedes, my enemies, are moving troops through my territory.
Gotów, dowódco!
The Romanians are going to help us out. Go reinforce that front up there. Actually, you know what? Make your own.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
I'm trying to guard the coast here, guys, as best as I can in case of an amphibious invasion. We're gonna have to make kind of our own idea of an Atlantic wall here. Just in case. Coastline. Perfect. All right.
Gotów,
Have them
dowódco!
strategically redeploy by a train. There. Done. We're ganking their convoys out there. Oop, that was a big naval battle. Asia looks like the Brits are hitting the country by your blocking force.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
I'm worried about down here, John. I'm losing ships to the Royal Navy. They are definitely here. Their main fleet is here. Got a convoy, got a convoy. Okay, so we gotta be careful. The Royal Navy did sail in here. We got one of their subs. They got some of my convoys. We duked it out with them. We got a destroyer and 14 convoys. They got a submarine and 2 destroyers. 110 carriers there. Got a lot of aircraft carriers. Yeah. We got 14 of their convoys. What?
Baczność!
Right now, the Navy isn't my big worry, and that's saying something. You know. Yeah, see, they keep trying to contest the lower Baltic. We own the skies, fortunately. It's that land battle with your neighbor and the Brits in Asia. Land battle with your neighbor. I mean, they're definitely building up their forces over here, dude. There we go. We have air superiority there. I'm sending those planes down there to my new airfield here. It's the Green Nation. This one? Russia has no faction. That guy's part of the Asian League. I don't have to worry about him. He is not in the Allied faction. We're good on that front. It's just this little gap, and I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it that stupid little gap right there. That's the only territorial connection that the Allies have down here. And if I bunker down and we increase our supply out here through the gap, we might be able to get a hold of this. Neo is at war with the Allies. What are you talking about? Oh. There's the mountain range mostly right there. So I'll tell you what, John. We'll take these guys.
Mocno! Szeregu zbiórka!
Take these guys, split them, and put them on the other gap over here. And build some fortresses there. Oh no. I lost 159 planes, 7 destroyers, a heavy cruiser, and 12 submarines. That's not great, dude. I've lost the Upper Baltic, too. This is what I'm worried about, man. Alright, we gotta get Sweden out of here.
Gotów dowódco! Uwaga! Szeregu zbiórka! Gotów!
What's going on here?
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów!
What? I can't fight them. I lost naval supremacy in the Baltic, guys. We got a big problem. I told them to hold. I told the fleets to hold. Seriously, just don't tell me I lost the Akagi. I didn't. Okay, cool. Coastal fortresses, yeah. Sweden not being my navy was not tooled up for this. Like, I wasn't ready. I mean, it's okay, but Sweden being in a non-aggression pact really... Oh, we got some submarines. Nice. I mean, we own the skies, which is great. I got 5 more submarines there. I lost 2 battleships. I don't think I have any anti-air dudes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I forgot to tell the Akagi to deploy its planes. That's on me. It's just too much to manage. This is why I didn't want to fight the Allies, man. I'm still raiding the balls out of their convoys, though, which is great. The problem is that that fleet is no doubt using these ports. They got me caught with my pants down. What made the Allies go after me? Hunster probably taking over half of Asia. Where's my other fleet? Where's the other fleet? Is the other fleet gone? Where did it go? I should have another fleet of ships. Are those all lost? That's... Yeah, I lost all my battleships. It is what it is, dudes. Keep what remaining fleet we have. We have 2 New York class battleships and an Akagi. That's a decent fleet, but it's... England has their 4 carriers in the sea here. And they're trying to get naval supremacy here so they can amphibiously invade. That's what's going on.
Gotów, dowódco!
I have a pretty good defense going here. Maybe they're repairing, dude. They're on a hold. Deploy more bombers on ship raids. That's probably what we're going to do here. I gotta train up more. Better to assign planes manually or give it to a general. Depends on what you're doing. M14, I would say you'd probably be better off if you're a newer player to assign them. May not own the water, but we own the skies. Nice, Chuck. That's awesome. Who are we fighting up? The Resolution, Barnum. They have. That's what's getting me. The Hermes, the Courageous, the Furious, and the Glorious. Those are all were all real ships at one. I gotta, hang on. Let's go to production here. We're making cruisers, 45, 46. All right, when 44 submarine gets through, we need to tool up a new submarine. For now, we just need to build more of these, which is not great. It's not a great submarine, but I need that to replenish my wolf packs. And I'm also laying mines like crazy in the Baltic, so, you know, have fun with that. See, I lost 2 more there. It's that, dude, 82 destroyers, 25 cruisers, 8 freaking carriers, 7 battleships. I didn't stand a chance. That's exactly what I was pissed off about. Like, there's not much we can do.
Baczność!
Can't believe Sweden is screwing me right now. There's so much naval battle going on here. I'm just removing that outer region right there. We can't push to them right now. But right now they're using Sweden as a staging point here, and it's killing me. Man, like I said, good thing I got all these air bases up and running here.
Baczność!
Nine submarines? Give me a friggin' break, dude. Oh dear. Have you started building maritime bombers yet? No. I don't have a medium airframe to do it, dude. We have an advanced large airframe. We could strat bomb, Navy, recon. Extra fuel tanks. I don't really want many guns on my, I don't want guns and armor plating. I have enough planes to escort these damn things. What do we got for electronics? That noise so freaking much, dude. Who are you fighting with? A weird version of the Allies. I am getting their submarines. My planes are slowly withering away. Withering them out. Their fleet has to be repairing. I'm just gonna train up more planes here. So zombie, I'm fighting against England and the United States, and then, uh-oh. Oh, balls. That's bad.
Uwaga! Uwaga! Gotów do
I need to
wymaszerowania!
reinforce the Caucasus, or else we're gonna have a bad day. Oh, they're pushing these fronts. I should have just killed them. I'm gonna run out of manpower, guys. I can't support a war this big.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
I'm bringing my mountaineering troops down here to reinforce this front. Wait, what fleet is that? Why? No. Why? Oh, okay. It's the destroyers. See, dude, Sweden being in a non-aggression pact killed me. It absolutely freaking killed me. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It's Iron Man mode. Whatever happens, happens, dude. Oh, what in the happy horse crap is this?
Gotów, dowódco! Ruchy, ruchy, ruchy! Gotów!
They don't have naval supremacy up there. How did they do a freaking... How did they do that? They shouldn't... That's bullcrap. They didn't have supremacy. You can't do that if you don't have supremacy. That's so stupid. Damn cheesy freaking computer.
Uwaga!
We're gonna get railed. The second... If we declare war on Sweden, we're gonna get railed. Paradrop? I don't have paratroopers. Guys, we don't have the technology. I don't understand how they did that. They must have gotten naval supremacy for a second, just long enough to do it.
Baczność! Tak jest!
I have to increase the conscription law, dudes. And we need war economy as well. Transport planes in Sweden? No, that was an amphibious invasion. There was just a naval battle up there where I lost 3 destroyers. I think that's what happened. I think they did it just long enough to get supremacy in the region. Hey, a victory. Got some torpedo bombers. Okay. Canceled at the outbreak of war. Yeah, well, whose freaking fault is that?
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Wait a minute. Oh, now they called Sweden as our enemy. Oh, you pissant game. Right after they pocket my damn troops. Hold up. Oh, come on. Oh, this game sucks, dude.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Huh? Who is that? Where is this country? Oh.
Baczność! Gotów, dowódco! Pod ostrzałem!
I don't know if these divisions are going to be able to get out of there in time, dudes.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Who did you make mad now? No one. Or, well, England, but I don't know why. Like, I think England doesn't like me because I'm bigger than them and more powerful. Okay. Move some of these planes over here. We need air support.
Baczność!
I don't care about ace pilot promotions, damn it.
Gotów, dowódco!
You think you can turn it off in the decisions menu? Cool. Yeah, I don't want that. It's very annoying.
Ruszać się! Za mną! Marsz! Baczność! Szeregu, zbiórka! Za mną!
That
Marsz!
sucks, dude. Sweden declared war on me when my troops were moving into position. So we got screwed from the inside out there completely. It's just the computer.
Every, go at throttle up.
Bull crap, dude.
Baczność!
Try to get nukes as soon as possible. Nukes aren't really gonna help me too much, dude. I mean, I would nuke Sweden right now if I had the chance, but... Oh, wait, no. We need coastal fortresses. To nuke London, we'd need air superiority, and we do control the skies, but I don't think I could. My planes don't really have that type of range.
Gotów, dowódco!
That
Fuck
pocket
up!
is really gonna hurt me. They are holding their own. Let's get one thing of air superiority out of there, and I'll see if I can supply them with a supply plane. Might be able to get them to hold on. Berlin airlift them, so to speak.
Tak jest! Namierzam cel!
No. What? Now what? They matched me. Son of a... Was I training more pilots out here somewhere? No, not really. I don't know if I can hold all these fronts, dudes. I'll try.
Odmaszerować! Gotów! Tak jest! Trzymać odległość!
Fellas, any ideas? I'm not really sure how to proceed here at this point in time. Oh, we have such a big territory. Yeah, I know. Gonna probably end up losing it, which...
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów!
I'm sending the Romanian troops to reinforce that line.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
Supply up there, man.
Hop! Naprzód!
They're punching through. Hopefully the remaining divisions can get there in time.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Can't. I'm stretched.
Ruszać!
Guys, I'm stretched too thin.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
How you doing here?
Baczność!
Not ideal. They're punching through my line up there. A naval bomber production going. Should probably increase production of both of them.
Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Baczność! Baczność! Tak jest! Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Kontynuować natarcie! Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
We have to stabilize that front, dude. We can't stabilize it, we're screwed. They took the airfield.
Baczność!
Probably pull out of Sweden. They're dying from no supplies up there.
Gotów, dowódco!
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Baczność! Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Uwaga! Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco! Baczność! Naprzód! Dowódco, wycofują się! Ruszać się! Kontynuować natarcie! Gotów! Ruszać się! Ruchy! 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 Bijemy się! Gotów!
I'm trying to micro as many of these guys out of here, but that's probably not going to do much.
Naprzód!
That trying to hold Sweden was not
Gotów, dowódco!
not great for your boy. That wasn't good.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Baczność! Uwaga!
Tell me this. How do they have air superiority? Where did those planes come from, game? Tell me that one. I have a blockade of air supremacy here. Where did those come from? Huh? Yeah? No? No, yeah, they just flew over them, right? Like,
Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco!
Discovery, go at throttle up.
they have 4 carriers at my front doorstep, basically, dude. Why am I losing? How did I lose a heavy cruiser? I did not tell them to go out there. Does the game end? It ends when the war ends, and this war is not ending anytime soon. They're just gonna keep stacking up on me until something happens. Like, there's nothing I can do here. I'm gonna run out of manpower, dude. It's like... You need more military. I don't have the manpower to do it, dude. It's like... I mean... We could probably get away with about that. And then... That's it.
Trzymać odległość!
The good thing is that...
Dowódco, wycofują się! Oddział stać!
Are we? Wait. What are these 5
Jakieś
divisions
rozkazy?
doing? What's going on? They're holding out. Oh, no, one got pocket.
Ruszać się! Gotów, dowódco!
Getting out manpowered, it's not just the British, they got the Americans with them. Like, there's really... I'm surprised these fronts are holding as good as they are, dudes.
Tak jest! What? Gotów do wymaszerowania! Baczność!
Oh.
Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco!
2 more divisions got out. Unbelievably.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Uwaga!
Alright. We're kind of screwed on offensive capability right now, so... That should hold us out for a little while. I'm just worried about the UK is doing something over there. If Neo Chengetai or whatever, if they break that line, I'm screwed. Ask China for garrison support? try improving relations with them. Man, I'm really glad Finland is not aligned. If Finland was with the Allies, we would be screwed. Well, the good thing now is that the only manpower we're going to be down on is not going to be from fighting. It's going to be... There's one Romanian division up there just holding position. Man, if I'd taken Sweden, this would have been a lot easier. It would have been real nice, but they declared war on me at the wrong time. Like, they declared war on me before I stabilized the front, and yeah, I lost it, which really sucks. But... Still the tanks that we basically don't have. Destroyer research finished yet? Yes, it is. It's maxed out, so... I have 3 New Yorks, and now we're gonna need 1944 destroyers. What do we want? Rapid fire, dual purpose main battery, dual purpose main battery 4, torp launcher, rapid fire down here, rapid fire dual purpose anti-air 3, fire control 2, radar, torp launcher. Basically made a gearing right here. You aren't repairing anything, you could free up some dockyards. Cool. How about we call it the Girowski? Wait, can I... Fellas, is it possible to say what dockyard this stuff is made in? Yes. Archangelisk. Good. Build them up there. Can I tell them to deploy up there too? I'll leave one to deploy automatically. And then if I could get one of these sub-production things to deploy over to Murmansk or something. Oh, okay. Never found time to do this, but the last 3
What's
streams are
next?
making you find the time. Yeah, man. It's pretty good, man. It's a pretty fun game. This war is gonna go so late, dude. I am decimating them. They can try to contest it, but I have. Look at that. Look at the KD. 23 to 7. Yeah. Bring it on.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
What use would nukes actually have for you right now? I'd probably hit Stockholm to try and get Sweden to surrender. You can strat bomb somebody and get them to surrender. Historically, that has worked quite well. You know what? Let me check something. I got an idea. Occupied territories. Pamir. I need to see. What I'm trying to do, fellas, and you guys tell me if this is a dumb idea. What I'm trying to do, I want to see if I can give back this territory here. And if I can give back that territory and offer a buffer state right here, we don't have to fight on this front anymore. And then that frees up a ton of troops. What do you think? Turkmenistan right there. We give up Turkmenistan. It's those two. Right? It's those two things right there. We release the nation, non-aligned, right? I mean, if they join the Allies, I'm screwed. But your buddy Jack is mentioning new noises on NSF stream. I don't think I've heard Ryan laugh before. It's making him laugh. Nice. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna try for it. Let's see what it does.
Kontynuować natarcie!
That didn't do anything. It didn't do what I want. It's all right. It didn't change it. There's still a puppet state. But them being a puppet state, they'll make their own army and stuff, and they'll help reinforce. Not that it's gonna help.
Tak jest!
No. Oh, crap.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
Hold on. I gotta pause for a second. Trying to rejoin me. Why? Urgh.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów!
I don't know why they would join the Allies, but whatever. The hell was that about? I'm not taking the rest of my territory over there, guys. I could get someone up there. We might be able to push this front, but... Looks to be holding quite good. Need to invest in defense on the new borders before releasing. Oh, you did it already. Yeah, I did. Wait. Wait, what is... What are the Romanians doing over there?
Gotov!
What are they doing? Where did those divisions come from? I don't even know where they came from. What the compute is the computer actually helping? Question.
Gotov!
All right, cool. You guys attack. Just Russian Federation wants to help. Didn't I kill them? Poland, no nukes yet. I'm working on it, man. It's gonna take a while. I should have done it. Wait, Romania wasn't helping me that whole time? Wow. That, could be beneficial.
Точность!
Yeah, I guess so, Panta. Honestly, the Romanians reinforcing the line here is very, very helpful for me.
Готов! Бегаем, бегаем, бегаем! Там еще?
We actually might be able to make some forward progress here. Should have just invaded these lines, but then again, reinforcing and defending was probably a good idea too. Here we go. Oh, that's a raid available for me. Cool. 5,000 aircrafts into one region. The Republic of Hungary, huh?
Mocność!
Yeah, about that. How do I get them to join my faction? Well, actually, you know what? I don't want them to join my faction. What is France doing? Nothing. They're sitting this one out. I'm very, very happy that France, Germany, Belgium, and the Netherlands are not involved here. Only a matter of time. Ooh, that's the battleship. No. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. Oh my goodness. Like, Ugh. Bless you. Stock one. Yeah, it's naturally aspirated.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Okay, we got a little bit of breathing room here. How are we gonna do this? That one division is holding out there. I don't have ICBMs. I don't have it researched yet. You need to go to the experimental facilities, and this prick needs to finish. He needs to finish researching that stupid bomber so I can start making rocket parts. Or, conversely, I could put down more aerospace facilities. Right now, I'm working on an anti-air battery around my entire country. I have troops stationed up here, and I have my nuclear research facility up there. Greece, hella.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm building a new fleet up here. These are my better submarines. They're trying to amphibious invade. It's not working. Feel free to pause. A lot of things seem to be happening. Fuck it! What's up, man? We have 933,000 on the manpower, so here's what we're gonna do. Good. Train up another 24 divisions of motorized this time so they can move. Look at the difference those better submarines made. Unbelievable. Look at that. We're back to naval supremacy. Unless they, of course, they went somewhere else. I have a battleship and a destroyer up there. Sorry, wasn't looking anti-air battery. The static ones, you need to build them in every single state. And they only hit aircraft when attacking. Yes, I know. I'm aware of this. We're kind of holding our own, guys, against them, which is surprising.
Take it!
Fortress Buster. These are my mount divisions, so get them back better artillery.
Come
These guys gotta train up, man. What a freaking round this turned into, huh?
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Gość!
Just wanted to see. The hell's this about? Bombers. Man, this is getting tough, dude.
Ruszamy się! Gotów! Baczność!
Possible to block out the sea near Murmansk. If I can get naval supremacy in the Barents, dude, if we can get naval supremacy up there, these troops don't need to be up there. Naval supremacy is how you prevent amphibious invasions. As long as you're carrying naval supremacy, you're fine. Which is why I started building ships in Arkhangelsk and Murmansk. That's why I started doing it. And now I have my Type 4 submarines, which, well, are not the best. Like, that's not end-all be-all, dude. Bingo. Intercontinental bomber. Good. Now I need... let me look at the research tree. Give me 1 second, dudes. Improved guidance requires we completed flying bomb. Looks like flying bomb is what it wants. But see, I'm not entirely sure that we can't just text straight to ballistic missile. Give me ballistic missile. Look at that. I'll take that thing. Build more intercontinental bombers, shall we? I need more military factories too. I gotta build planes faster. Dude, guys, I mean, you know, I ain't gonna say it out loud. Well, I'll say it out loud. Screw it. We're holding. We are holding. And it sucks because they can't get up there. If I could have, if they held that dock for a little bit longer, I could have sent them up there.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
It's all right. I mean, we basically stalemated. I mean, I'm losing a lot of planes, but yeah, I have an air net around my entire area. Not sure if you wanted to start later or guessing space news and yeah. Well, shoot. Yeah, we should probably do space news, huh? I mean, we had 5 hours of early news. Hey, Ray, what's going on? Is this the Palantir software? Cool, that's pretty good. I know that was a half hour ago. Sorry, that's pretty funny, dude. So
Gotów dowódco! Baczność!
I'm just thinking, what can we do here? I am absolutely boning their convoys, which is pretty good. What's their manpower at? 886 to 1 million. They have 334 factories. Dude, I got more factories than them, but there's no way I have more than the United States. That's the thing. They have 190 to 460 divisions. 346 ship navy. I didn't stand a chance. How many planes? Their fielded air force. $350 to 399,000. My air force is 305. Interesting. We're basically even. I was going to ask why Space News when Flame Trench is in 10 minutes, then I realized it's not Friday. Could you shoot railway guns at the enemy ships? So, guys, what I'm thinking is, all right, hear me out. What I'm thinking hang on. If I can get this fleet up to St. Petersburg without them getting totally squashed. Which they did. We can have an amphibious invasion support here. We can do it in Sweden. We can conduct a pretty big operation right there. Moving the fleet out of there was actually super helpful. If we can go in here and we get a gigantic naval force and we go in here, we take Sweden, we push it through, right? We can shut down. We can, at Malmo, we can close the strait. You can do that, and if we close it, then they can't do crap in here. That'll seal this up tight. I am teching for an amphibious invasion right now. I believe we have floating harbors coming. We could do it right now, but... EJ, can you steal the tea from the English and then throw it in the harbor? Yeah. Malma is how you say it? They contested that territory for a second. Okay. So, fellas, here's... Oh, I freed up some military factories, or we got more. It's good, we gotta put it in planes. I need to build more refineries so I can wean myself off foreign rubber. So we don't have to waste convoy. Ooh, we can buy from Finland. Alright. So my manpower is rebounding because we're not fighting too much right now. I got another unit, another 24 divisions on the way. I've been embargoed by Luxembourg. Is there space news today? Yeah, Jim. The rocket launch coverage took a little bit extra. So what I want to do, guys, is in the next 30 minutes, I just want to get us kind of stable. I want to stabilize this area, and then we'll plan. I don't know, dude. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Dude, I want to play this for the rest of the day, but we also got to play Summer Car and stuff. And I said we would play. Purified graphite is the better moderator. Trying to design a reactor, we need to choose what material we want moderator. This will dictate the design of the entire reactor. We can use heavy water or we can use graphite, both of which have their pros and cons. I would want heavy water. Oops. Yeah. Deuterium is better. Graphite moderators. You know. What wars are you in? Ator, I'm fighting the frigging allies right now. I've killed 2.5 million Americans. 120. How many English? I've killed 130,000. I've killed 2.5 million Americans? When did that happen? What? Oh, I feel bad now. It's probably this meat grinder here. Oh. The Soviet Socialist Republic over here wants me to give up Poland. What's the word I'm looking for? No? What the hell are you gonna do? What's your frigging manpower? You got nothing. Good. Good. Where's my troops that are training? You guys, come over here. Bring it on. Okay, so
готов добуться.
this new division of dudes is using my train system. See, I built out all the trains. See how fast they're moving across the country? And then we should have another good set of people. And if I looked at it, if I looked at the SSSR correctly, they have about 1 million manpower, 664k to 1 million. That'd be a great addition to fight. I might actually be able to build out some offensive capability so we could break the lines here. Hey, Metric, how goes Poland maxing? I didn't even try to do maximal Poland this time. I didn't even try to do it, and it still happened. I don't know what you want. Yeah, nuts, Brendan. Absolutely. Try naval invading North Scottish mountains and just holding there. Aitor, you have to have naval supremacy. So see how tiles are green, certain tiles are green, and certain tiles are red? Gotta have supremacy there. If you don't have naval supremacy, you can't do an amphibious invasion. So where are the victory points here in the SSSR? Are there any victory points over here? It's just Chelyabinsk. What? What's up? Okay, yeah, I'll be down in a little bit. Bye. Did he win? No, I have not won. But I haven't lost either. I was hoping this wouldn't drag out. That's why I kind of was like, I really hope the Allies don't, you know. I really hope the Allies don't attack me, because then the game would have ended. What do we want? Yeah, Hungary joined the Allies, and then I removed them off the map. How many people have killed me? India has killed 116,000, Sweden 60, United States 58, El Salvador 41, UK 39. I still can't believe I've killed 1.6 million Americans. 127,000 Hungarians, 924 Japanese. I've killed 130,000.
Uwaga! Szeregu Jurka!
Heck, India, this game's a roller coaster. India is attacking me on the southern front, but I'm holding. There, I have a gigantic fortress there, dude.
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów! Gotów!
We need somebody that's good at mechanized. That guy's good at entrenchment. That'll work.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
I mean, they're just meat grinding themselves. The computer's trying to hit me here and here. I predicted their fronts pretty damn well. Wish I could send you some manpower from my game. The glorious Free People's Republic of Mexico is on a volunteer only with 25 million manpower. I mean, we can increase it with all adults served, but I don't think I need to right now. If this punk declares
Gotów
war
do
on me,
wymaszerowania!
spread out.
Tak jest!
Pretty sure we can spread forces thin enough there.
Gotów, dowódco!
Railway guns. Is the war still mostly in the Baltic? Yeah. If we dispatch the Soviet, whatever this crap stain of a country is, we dispatch that, we'll be alright. And once again, if we gain naval supremacy up here, I can take all these forces and we can use them to attack. My salvage navy of other ships, Rarest, did not... I mean, it lasted okay. What I was... Cruiser submarines. What I was really trying to do... Yeah, see. The Americans are here as well. Dude, the Saratoga, the Lexington, the Yorktown, and the Ranger are on my doorstep. New Orleans, Salt Lake City, Colorado, and the West Virginia. And then God knows how many destroyers. I can't really go up against that, man. What are the British war goals? I don't really know what their goals are. Overthrow the ruling government. They want civil war. Yeah, that's not happening. You know what? I'm gonna back off for a second, okay? You know what? Don't train. Just chill. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna tell my submarines to retreat to the upper Baltic for now. And you can, you know what? They can have it. You can have it. I don't care. Take it. It's not a big deal. As long as I keep the Gulf up here. What are those green lines going to the English Channel? Supply routes for import. It's convoy trading, which I don't really have. I don't really need to do that anymore. Actually, we should go through this right now. That'll fix that problem. Just keep this open for now. That's it. That's all I need. You guys about ready to fight me or something? Hey, Galactic. What's going on, man? Have you tried helicopters? I haven't researched them, dude. The Lebowski class. Picture and video of the static fire from SpaceX hot off the press. All right. Got it. Yeah, we don't want snorkel. We want radar. Cruiser submarines are very good. Our engineers are debating the guidance system for the rocket. Some wish to stick to a tested mechanical computer, while others wish to utilize new radial technologies to control and monitor the rocket post-launch. I got the resources. Electronic guidance, baby. Submarine. Is Punk gonna declare war on me or something? Come on. Fine. Wasting my goddamn time.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Creepshow, 12-month resub. That's just like your opinion, Churchill.
Baczność! Szeregu, zbiórka!
Meanwhile, the Finns are just sitting there going, fortify the coast if you haven't already. They are all fortified, dude. Look. Sea fortresses. Some of my land fortresses are still there from old borders. Look. You could just go around the horn and do it all again. I'll freaking do it again. I swear, if I go and turn around and I see a little bit of the Soviet Union in the direct middle of my country, I'm going to be a little pissed. game? What is with this damn game, dude? I swear to God. What is this? This is the most... Oh! Stupid! Stupid! What do you mean? It's the USSR isn't right here anymore. They're like 5,000 kilometers away. Ugh. It's been 20 minutes since you finished that phone call. Great. With this nerd on the border just kind of declaring war, but kind of not. I got more force. I got too many forces hung up. I mean, I have another motorized division coming in, dudes, which is good. And we are holding the front, but we're stalemated for now, which kind of sucks. Do you have a Black Sea fleet? I do not. No. We should probably do that, huh? Well, there's no way for them to get any troops over there, dude, so I wouldn't worry about it. Big amphibious invasion. One failed. Another failed. Another failed.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Didn't you have northern Sweden? I lost it. I was in an... Sweden was part of the Allies, and I had a non-aggression pact with them. For whatever reason. I don't know what that means, right? You'd figure that war would completely negate that. And I stockpiled a bunch of troops there in Sweden, and I couldn't attack because I had a non-aggression pact that I couldn't get out of. I couldn't renege on the deal, even though the country that I was trying to invade declared war on me. It's like, we can attack you, but no. So they attacked me basically after I pulled it, and yeah, like the front collapsed before I could reinforce it, which just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, something like that. Stalemate makes more time to get ready for an offensive. That's right. I'm just, once again, I'm worried about... I'm worried about manpower. 682 is okay. But, yeah. super happy that they're helping me out here. Yeah, Rarest, I don't want to do that. Crazy thing is we've actually held the line, which I'm just installing a better radar array here, dudes. I don't know, man. We gotta start Space News in a little bit, dudes, so... all the freaking supply depots that I built. Should have just taken the stupid thing. Wouldn't have to deal with this damn problem. Maybe there's like a... We have a national focus where we could invite Norway. Yeah, Mike, I know what you mean. Yeah, Jojo, we're doing all right. I'm holding off the Allies, which is crazy. Yes, I'm building supply depots in every tile because forget it. You and I both know we do not want this front dying.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Just wondering what happens if we do that.
Ruszamy się!
Hold position. Alright, we can kill them. There's their counterattack. Kill them, pocket these guys, and then break the front, but I need more people here. If I had, oh, I don't know, another 40. Hell, I can do that. Where are my strat bombers? Right here. Train. England is trying to bomb something in Latvia. It's not working. Republic of Turkey deliver an investment portfolio. Would like for us to use our resources to better their own industrial capabilities and output. The hell is the Republic of Turkey? Huh. Oh. Okay. No. That might be a good thing. We can get the Bosphorus. Like, I'm just trying to see if we can just... Any of these countries, if we can get them to like us, or we could get a... You know, if I could get another spy, right? Or something to overthrow them, or whatever. Might be okay. We're holding off the Allies, Snowy Leopard. England decided to be a doo-doo face and declare war on me. Do they have troops in Bessarabia? No, they can't get any troops there. They're landlocked, and they have no ports over here. We can see them. All right.
Uwaga!
I remember giving up on this game. Yeah, it is. what point is the game considered over? When World War II ends, it's over, scripted. World War II is still going. And it's going to be going for a little while. There's, like, guys, we're basically soft completed the game. There's not... Look, if you guys wanted to see me beat them, I could probably get England, but they have the Navy. It's going to take years for me to build up a Navy that even can go toe-to-toe with them. You know? Like... yeah, it'll take years. We basically soft completed the game. Like, there's not... That's why I didn't want England to attack me. Because there's really... There ain't much we can do here, man.
Tak jest! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Tak jest!
Like, there's... Like, do we have atomic weapons? I'm working on it. It's gonna take some time, though. We're conducting a Manhattan Project while fighting a war. What the hell is that? Flame and wherefore. Probably want a better fire control system. You post the VOD on how to play Hearts of Iron over on your YouTube? I haven't. I posted it a long time ago. Like, this was years ago when I did a full tutorial. I'm not even sure if that tutorial is relevant anymore. Are the tech trees country-based or all the same? It depends on the country, dude. Maybe we don't need that many supply depots. Two should be sufficient. One on either side. Yeah, it's gonna take years to get the rest of this stuff, dudes. To build out everything again. Like, I'm going up against the full 1947 U.S. Navy and Royal Navy. There's really not... Like, I'm not gonna say that there's not anything we can do, right? But... like, this is gonna be... I would need way more time to play through this. Didn't you do one as Italy? I mean, we're gonna be stuck in this war for a while. We're gonna be stuck in this war. Guys, I'm fighting against the Allies. Look at any blue nation. Wait a minute. Huh. That's why it was so critical for me to take Sweden. We got to take it. We got to drive them off mainland Europe. Only then can we even think about a UK, like attacking the UK. And if we took out the UK, that might work. And then we're fighting against the US. It would take another 5 years in game, even if I beat the UK and somehow got their army and stuff, somehow got their ships and manpower and whatnot, right? It would take another 5 years in game to attack the US and try to, I mean, we'd have to island hop. We have to go to Iceland, and then we have to go to Greenland, and then, you know, it's doable. Like, we do it, but welcome! Titan's here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? What are you doing under there? Hello, my boy. What's up, babe? Yeah. What'd you make for dinner?
It's penne with cream sauce and bacon and asparagus and onions. Good. And parmesan. It's penne.
Okay.
It's seating. I don't know.
Straight cut versus crooked ends.
Crooked ends.
So that's seedy. Or is that penne?
You're the Italian.
Pasta.
You should come eat it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't launch today?
Yes and no. Crew 11 didn't launch, so they're going to pick up coverage at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Great.
They're going to launch at 11:35.
I love this for you.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would take the rest of the night off. Go run errands with me. And then just chill.
I already moved summer card to today from yesterday to take last night off so I could chill.
Well, it's not your fault that they didn't launch.
I gotta play summer car. I have to do it. I promised.
Oh, I gotta play summer car. I gotta play video games. Ah.
Oh no, I gotta do my job. Something that I said I would do. Oh no.
Yeah, Elon's the reason you don't have MSC tonight. It's not me. What are you trying to get at in there? It's a mess here.
Oh, jeez. Titan just knocked over my trash can. That's great. That's awful. Oh no. Yeah, I did, Wolfie. I said I would play it though, guys. I don't like promising you guys stuff and then not doing it. That's really uncool. I know you guys say it's not a big deal, but that is a big deal. It's a big deal to me. I don't like doing that. And I'm pissed because I didn't want this save to go further than this. England declared war on me after I beat the Soviet Union. That would be like England declaring war on Nazi Germany if Barbarossa had actually worked. and they knocked out the Soviet Union. You're just, what are you doing?
I'm with Chet. Some quality of life time will make for a better stream tomorrow. It's not uncool. It's adapting to the circumstances with the weather. Whatever.
Why are you doing this?
Because I've had a rough day and it would be nice to hang out with my husband.
There it is.
So I was...
There it is.
What is that supposed to mean?
You could have just said that.
But maybe I don't want to tell Chet that.
But you just did.
Well, because I was forced to.
The music fits. Oh.
I mean, I gotta leave in like 15, 20 minutes. So...
Where's the dog? Oh. Just like this Hearts of Iron save, guys, I'm in a Kobayashi Maru scenario.
Oh, we have a new episode of New Strange New Worlds to watch.
Okay, I walked into that one. I walked into that one. All right. No plane survives contact with the enemy.
The new episode is good.
You felt face first in that one. I totally did, dude.
I also think if you relax now, you will be better tomorrow. Because
You're having a bad day. You want me to spend time with you? No. 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 I don't know, guys. What? Yeah, I'll just play. I mean, if you want, I'll just play more MSC that next week, dude. Do as Kirk did, cheat. I don't think that's applicable advice to a relationship, but you know, to which their own. Sounds like a Saturday stream is in order.
Saturdays.
Sounds like a Sunday stream is in order.
I mean, if you don't want to go to a car show, then
What am I supposed to do here, man? Damn!
yeah, just play MSC Monday.
Go do an errand, and then come back, and then we'll talk, okay?
Whatever. I wanted to do the errand before. Ted says go. You're the one.
My brain is not doing this correctly because, like, I'm still in it's 1947 and I need to fight. The dramatic music. We're fighting a war, chat. It's peace negotiations. Guys, I said I would be here. That's the thing, man. I can't keep saying I'm gonna be here and then not be here. You know, that's a great way to lose viewers. It's a real good way to do that. All right. Whatever. See you guys tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here at 7. We'll do Crew 11 coverage, and then I don't know. Maybe we'll finish this, but it's probably not a good idea playing Hearts before Flame Trench tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys later. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 0700 for Crew 11 coverage, and hopefully we get a launch tomorrow. That's the only launch on the books tomorrow. After that, I don't know. We'll do something. I gotta finish the Flame Trench document too. Like, see how that all pans out. So yeah, I'll see you guys at 7 tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. We got Ship 37 static fire tomorrow. What time? Yeah, we'll cover it. We'll double box it no matter what we do. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you very much for watching. And yeah, have a good night.